Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling!
Oh nein. Horizontal rotierender Fisch.
Ach, was ist los? Ripper, you ripper.
No, go on, Firefly. What is today? I forgot to open RawHeTuber. None of you know this. No one gets a free gamble. Go on, what's today, Firefly? Because tomorrow's Tomodachi Life, and yesterday was Hermitcraft Day. And that's about all I know. Go on, Firefly. What you got for us? You're not saying. You're not saying? Why not? Go on, Firefly. What is it? What is the big day? What are we all anticipating? God damn it, I need to... My glasses are so fussy today. Anyways, how is everyone doing today except for Firefly, apparently? Because Firefly is keeping secrets from us. Because literally the only thing I can think of is Tomodachi Life, but I didn't think Taro gave a shit about that. What? You're the one who brought up secrets, and then you're not telling us what it is! You're expecting us all to know what it is, but none of us know what you're talking about! The treatment is on you! You caused this treatment! Anyways. We still have more work to do. Involving my thingy, my card. At some point,
Thanks,
we
mister.
are going to
Oh,
have to
hell
switch
yeah.
accounts on card to go work on the other one. Why can't I hear this that well? Why is it so quiet? I mean, the intro is kind of quiet, but like, damn. What we got up in the queue today? That's a section of 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20... Okay, 21 straight songs that are not on the playlist at some point. Which I find interesting. But yeah, we're working more on this today, as I said. First of all, I need to figure out how I want to word this. 2, we also have the PNG tuber part to add, which I do want to do more than VA-tube. VA-tube is going to be the cheap option, obviously, but I would also like to offer Rahi tubers because these are so much more fun to do. They're a lot more complicated, obviously, but they're a lot more fun than 4 static PNGs. Because as we all know, that was my main problem with VA-tube is I did not like just 4 static PNGs. Alright, what was...
You had the advantage, gay boy.
Okay. Sorry, I'm just like looking over this to see what I have here. When people use that one when I didn't like lose a fight or anything, it always confuses me. Cause just like, okay, you're calling me gay. What did I do this time? Also, I'm changing the get pet to the it. But also, I think if I want to do that, I probably have to put all these back into one gallery and just need to get over myself. I don't want you open there. I didn't say do that. Motherfucker. Which also, speaking of which, I did realize that Mars's piece here is actually shaded. I forgot about that. It is shaded, so I can't actually even have it there in that spot. Now I need to find something else to replace it with. This is shaded too. Hi, Ellie. How you doing? Welcome in. Ooh, I could put ponies. No, I already have ponies.
Let's go
Actually, it would be
gambling.
mostly ponies. Need to have some variety. Yes, ponies. I draw many ponies. What you want for your costume? Pick a number, any number. I'm doing good. I went out to eat last night. You got 1 through 22, or 0 through 22. Please pick one of those. 12. There you go. Harry the Platypus. We haven't seen this one in a bit. Despite it being Firefly's request, they have not requested to see it in a while. Okay, yeah, this biggest glass. Motherfuck. I'd like to see more ones, please. But yeah, Tyler and I, we went out to the gym yesterday, and then I went out to eat that night with my dad and his girlfriend to like a local place. It was really good. This is a very old Twilight picture. I should probably draw her again. This was like more of like there was this trend of redesigning the main six, and most people like did drastic changes. I just thought it would be neat if their rainbow power-up thing had permanent effects on them. You know? Yes, kinda. Ow, 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 my ribs. I need to find another one that's like unshaded. Seems a lot of personal ones I do actually shade. Oh, there we go. What do I need to fix, Firefly? Also, I'm sorry if you hear me clearing my throat a lot. The pollen is getting worse. Alright? Pollen's getting worse. I have two bottles of water, 2 cold bottles of water, and a Coke, and a not cold bottle of water. And I can guarantee you my voice is going to sound scratchy all goddamn day. So, I do apologize for the clearing of my throat constantly. But yes, Firefly, what do I need to fix?
Nicely done.
Thank you for Bumpet. General info. Right in the third sentence is in the wrong place. Oh, and or complex accessories. Where the fuck is that? Oh, there we go. I don't know why it was. It looked fine to me for some reason. I realized you weren't specifying at first where the parentheses should end. Thank you. And where's the other bit? It's always really funny to me when you guys get negative points. Characters are spelled wrong. Why didn't it fucking correct me? It'll fucking say the Hoyoverse is wrong. Spell check. Fucking. When I have spelling errors like this, where it won't fucking detect it, I go over to my alt account. I place it in the box. And then I wait for Discord to detect that my word is wrong. But it won't detect that it's wrong. Sometimes, because I spell it so wrong. This is a different word? This is an actual word? Oh, that says charters, yeah. There we go. If I don't need a word, I don't care that it exists, and I ignore the fuck out of it, alright? Hold on. Let me rename them. That's good enough. I want to make a hotkey real quick. So that I can do things. The fuck does that conflict with? Oh, with the other ones. There we go. Okay, wait, no. So if I do that, it's just the image just gonna hide, and I don't want that. Where is it? There we go. If I do that. Yeah! Now I don't have to worry about having to go do a bunch of nonsense just to get it to hide. Because before, what I would have to do is, hold on. I'd have to go to studio mode, sound, and then mess with it. But now I don't have to. What do you mean, where is your water? I'm drinking, if that's what you mean. Forgot to cherish it. I know. Fuck. You're quoting something. I know you're quoting something with the forgot to cherish it thing. I forget what, though. Alright, let me just like God damn it. I just need cough drops or something. I hate this. Like, the water doesn't help at all. Somewhat feels like it makes it worse. Yeah. You forget to cherish her. Oh wait, that's right. I wanted to add a function to this. I wanted to be able to like click on them. Okay. Nope. How did I get it to do that last time?
Let's go gambling!
Go gambling. There you go. Mode light box. There we go. I like that style so that way you can actually click on things. Firefly testing my patience yet again. Anyways, I forgot that like the main problem of having separate fucking galleries is if you use just one, like hold on. This uses 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 elements. You can have 50 elements a page. You can have 50 elements a page. So, I've only used 10 elements with this, and this already has so much art on it. This one, however, uses so many fucking elements, I'm going to run out soon. So, I do need to actually condense this into less galleries, which is unfortunate for me. Now I get to swap between all these and redo all of that work that I was so adamant that it would be worth it because it would look better. However, also I needed to replace Mars, that's right. That's why we went in my gallery in the first place. I need to replace Mars, unfortunately, because hers is shaded. And we can't have a shaded example in the non-shaded examples. Maybe I should put a void. My four-armed void. Hephaestus. You have to go to sleep at a reasonable time. That's not like you. That's not like you at all. I mean, this also isn't shaded. Oh no. I recognize that melody. If I were to put this one, how much? I'd have to go through my conversation with Lonk to figure out how much I charged him. Because I already forgot. Where's that other piece of... I almost said Elliot. No, their name is Axel. This one is named Axel. I know my Blorbos. There he is. Look at my Blorbo. Look at Blorbo. Meh. He's supposed to have piercing, which you can see through here, but I keep forgetting to draw it. It's Firefly. Yeah? You hear that, Firefly? You're to blame. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Mars. Your thing is shaded. I'm sorry. I think it's just getting you to go the fuck to sleep. Yeah. I was exactly correct, with no exaggeration. Got it. Oh, fuck. God damn it. Now that it's warmer, my chapstick is easier to, like, squeeze out of the tube. Because I have one of these ones. I just got it on my teeth. Oh, that's so disgusting. Gotta get weirder again. No? No, I think this background piece wouldn't be much. Just leave that one full. Where is it? I'm still so happy with the Draw This in Your Style piece. Okay. I never really get to draw a bunch of shaded, especially with all that glow. Oi. Oh, that is just quiet for everyone. Hold on, I didn't realize. Ow. Sorry. Sorry. Sorry, I was trying to turn it up. What are you talking about, Alex? Oh. Dude, I read those half asleep. You think I remember much? Like, I remember they were, like, very well
Nicely
written,
done.
but I don't
Oh,
remember
hell
much
yeah.
because I was very much half asleep reading those. It's also very hard to read when your eyes cross when you're really tired. I know, I'm sorry. That one was Seth. By the way, Firefly, are you still here? You fucker. I assume by well A that you mean, like, checked and everything. Hi. I did not realize you sent, what was I grabbing again? That one, Kelp Soda. I did not realize you sent references and more shit to my iPad until last night. I just happened to open the iPad. I forget why. But I saw Discord notifications and I'm like, oh, that's weird. Fair. Now that we've agreed, to just combine it all. The two silvers, rather. They're taking a hold of our bodies. We don't really know what the facts were. Yes, good night, Alex. Thank you for stopping by. No! Damn it. I'm hitting the wrong buttons. You're distracting me. Hi, Mikue. You probably should sleep. That's not what I meant to do. That's nice, Taro, but I haven't touched TF2 in a bit. This doesn't even count because I just went there for screenshots. I don't even have it installed on the new computer. Something about playing it right now just oh my god. Just hasn't been appealing. I don't know. I know I haven't really been the same since January, but I think I was just not in the mood regardless for TF2. There it is. And that was, well, it's showing me right there. Never mind. Don't even have to guess. There we go. There. go, and that is settled, and I just want it back in the alignment. Right, I need to save it first. Oh, Izzy, is it bath time, my baby? Apparently, I do need to do it. Yeah, now we can click on it. Although... yeah. I like having things accessible, as we know. Yeah, there we go. And now it's there, so that way you can look at it easier. And it's just right there. Interesting how much of this is much older art, and then there's Ethan. And Nicole. Like that, I have not used that signature stamp in forever. Mostly because I dropped that entire section of my name. Alright, Taro. Thank you for sticking around. Alright, there we go. That looks good. I don't know what I would write for this part, though. Unless I just kind of quote this in my own words. Because this is technically Nicole's words. Also, Izzy, what you doing? It's not bath time. At least so intensely. If I hear Miso scream one more time, I'm gonna go grab her. Because she's got the world's most annoying meow. Yes, the Miso. Oh, by the way, I mentioned this in Cinder's stream, but I haven't mentioned it here. The restaurant we went to had, like, the most interesting nachos ever. Maple barbecue. Like, pulled pork, a bunch of other stuff, but, like, maple drizzled on it. It was so weirdly sweet, but it was so good. Like, we were going... My dad and his girlfriend wanted to get a salad, but then I saw that on the menu, and I'm like, you know, that looks pretty good. That looks pretty good. And then we got it. It's so worth it, because it was so fucking good. I've never had that, like, nachos with that kind of topping before. Like, I also had, ranch and corn, some peppers and onions and stuff. Normal nacho toppings. But pulled pork, I don't think I've ever had on nachos before. How do I want to word this? Which, by the way, when I give up on working on this for today, we're going to the other one. And we're going to make the second site over there that is the gallery of the PNG tubers. And then we might work on rigging my old ones. I'd have to download all the assets and shit. But it would be fun to rig those. Because I have not used those in a while. I haven't used them in their intended state in over a year, because the last time we used them in their intended state, which was PNG Tuber Plus, was January last year. And then February, at some point, we switched over, or at the end of January, we switched over to VATHERTube. Which still, no hate to VATHERTube, but seeing my lively, flowy model turn into a stiff PNG that just went boing was so devastating. I'm still proud of the hair I did on this one. It's obviously one of the poses I draw a lot because I never know what to do with arms for some reason. So I end up doing the gay hands a lot. Ethan. Speaking of which, I forgot to grab my standees last night. I need to buy those. Tyler, you need to remind me to buy my standees tonight. Because I wish for my static eel. I wish for my gay fish to be gay. They need to be gay. Alright? This is a requirement. They must be gay. Although, maybe I should look at what the... How much would PayPal charge me for... You motherfucker, you're making me sign in again. How much are they going to charge me for the transfer? The entire time, everything I can, all it brings, I can't say that idly, no, I can't move at all. I curse the name, the one behind it all. And it's fucking breaking logging in, because what else is PayPal fucking good for? Whatever, it's fine. I can't say that idly, no, I can't move at all. I curse the name, the one behind it all. I don't remember most of the song. I used to have it memorized beat for beat, word for word. Not no more. PayPal. What you doing? Log me in, you piece of shit. I want to see my paycheck. And if I were to send that to my bank, how much of that are you going to take? Transfer to bank. It crashed! Fuck me, I guess. No. What the fuck is that noise? Hearing movement through the wall. I know who it is. Because there's a room next to me. However, always sounds weird. Is commercialing not a word? Hold on. Commercialing. It is. Go fuck yourself. Not what I meant to do, but whatever. Whatever. Good enough. Fucker. My phone has fallen again. It's fine. Also, what is the Tylor doing today? Commercialization? That also, is that an actual word that you're going to be happy with? Please? I still really wish we could squish down so we could see what we're typing. I mean, you should probably get on that Final Fantasy 13 stuff. Why won't it correct me? You do need sleep. Correct. Oh, why is my leg itchy? What did I do? It bothers me that on top isn't a word. Because I break that out so many times. How is that not a word? I'm not typing that out again. Full of shit. How do I always spell peace wrong? I don't know how that's like a constant problem. If I'm going to be doing all the costumes, question real quick. Commands. That launched faster than I thought it would. Should I maybe include the ears and tails? The ones that are just recolors of my main one are probably going to be a GIF, but if they're a different shape, I might make like a separate thing. Rock the herald angels sing. How does this look, by the way? What is this? Oh, this plays the animations. That's right. I have no animations. I want at least as much as possible. Show sections. Show sections. That's what that was this whole time. Show sections. Fuck me. I could. What, should I make a bunter Pickeroo? That sounds like a thing that you guys would have to earn through a point thingy. Like those giant point pools. Love how this one piece just like majorly throws it all off. But then also supposedly says these ones. I really wish we could set like how many per line. That would be nice. Oh wait, that's right. We wanted them to tilt. Yeah. No. The fuck was it at before? That's good. Wee. Making it also silly. What else can I do here? Alright, Firefly. Since you're better at pricing things, we are again not doing hourly pricing. I have to keep reminding 3 of you of this. What? I'm sorry, Tyler just got an email from Discord saying that there's a Hello Kitty collab with Discord or something. Anyways, how much would I charge or suggested price for PNG tubers? What you loafing for? What the fuck was that line? Hello? What a fucking line. Alright. I haven't updated that, that's why. You know, how much would like an affordable like VA though tube one? Because again, it's just 4 images. Why is the width like slightly off? I don't like that. Leave section view. No, I don't want to leave section view. It's actually better this way. Because now I can actually see page for page. First of all, I need to copy this part. And then the table. How did I write this the first time? No. Just put as that. Okay. I had to show my dad the gallery last night because he wanted to know what I've been like streaming recently, and I had to show him his least favorite picture. He despises this picture, by the way. He hates this. He doesn't like the idea of curb stomping. Mind you, all of my violent comments come from the fact that my dad constantly makes violent comments, but curb stomping crosses the fucking line, apparently. Which I find very interesting. See, it just sets the basis for what's to come, but I don't actually have to do it. Why is it flash white? Is there something wrong with the page? Yes. Actually. Background color. Give me that. And that way it's less of a flashbang. Yeah. There we go. Alright, now having to be reminded of the fucking the Kanan Vox thing. It's so stupid. I hate it so much. Trust, I hate it. I hate having to look at it. Yeah, I'm checking my email, you piece of shit. Yes, you need to alert me that a new device is logged in, and then you need to send me a separate email for the code. Come on. A little faster. Fucker. I can do that? Oh, right. Forgot. Sorry, what plan was that? Pro Light. Okay, so that's only the $10. Let me actually look at this. 3 sites per murals. I'm not ever going to buy this, I don't think. I have no need. As far as I'm aware. I copy. Yeah. I think that's how I did the original one, so I didn't have to mess with many settings. Why do I get emails from the Weather Channel on my business email? I don't care. The fuck is this song? That one. I fear I might have done something wrong in duplicating this site. I won't go through my email while we wait, apparently, because this is not good. And I don't think refreshing it will do anything good for me. There we go. That's not what I typed. We are leaving the galler of my art, by the way. Why do I have so many emails from the Weather Channel? Why am I getting emails? Okay, so I want this to be know it's annoying. I almost said that to someone who was asking about the character. I almost did. Also, I will say for some reason the email was signed and like had a picture of someone and it was a dude. No, I don't think VA2 needs a separate section. It's fine. I also don't think I need a gallery. No. Delete it all. I just wanted the background to be saved. Ow. I don't know why, but like my chin has been really bothering me, like the skin. Like it randomly feels like the texture is wrong. I don't know. Alright, gallery. Ow. Oh yeah, Izzy? Yeah, was that a big stretch, baby? Ow. I know this one. Firefly. Questions. Questions for the you. You're getting interrogated a lot today. Just so you know. I love the idea of trying this free for 7 days, but then what does it do after? Should I do the idea that I had where it's like a doodle of the thing, and maybe I make like a video of the rigging? Of like I guess the rig. Because I don't really want to store videos on here. It's like, what's the fucking maximum file? No, it's just an embedded. Oh, I can upload. Yeah, no. It's just embedded. Never mind. Huh? Why is this... What the fuck is Bunny Stream? I feel like that's something I don't want to know what it is, actually. What would happen if I do this? Okay, what do you do? Thumbnail? Custom? Oh, you just put an image. Starting time. Because it's also like a showcase of my costumes. I would assume. In that way you wish I could be a girlfriend, boyfriend. To lie to. Oh. Hold on. Let me grab things. No, wrong account. Fuck. YouTube. Oh, I forgot this one actually has Fuck. Watch history on. There we go. Oh my god. Well, I've been going ever before. No, this isn't the first. Let me be the void you fill with taxidermy fingerprints. I am quantum physics. My witness brings me into existence. Will you wish I could be your girlfriend, boyfriend? What kind of torment can I enable with loop thing? Something for a thumbnail. Sorry, Sylvie, you're a sacrifice for now. Carousel would work for the costumes if you have that option. You got the standard one visible at the start, then people can click through them. That I could only do a gallery because that would be a slideshow, I believe, for this. Unless I do a separate page per image, which would take up a lot of assets. Yeah, there's a lot of limitations here. I've seen that Straw Page has less limitations, but I don't know if I want to learn another site. Put on the emotion, guaranteed. Pick me up and march me to the beat. I'm miles above the street. Why is this only on the side? What are you doing over there? Full bleed. Hold on. I just want to see what happens. I just want to see what happens. I lost the name that I had for this. Hold on. Give me a second. I highly doubt anyone's going to take that URL card. Get fucked. God, I'm so pathetic. What is this going to do? Oh wow, it is actually just going to play it like massively. Okay. I can't hear that because I have my browser audio off. And round the corners. Put a border on it. I'm just fucking around. Making it as horrific as possible. Center. There we go. That's what I wanted. I don't have any picture that's 16 by 9, do I? All my shit is square. Where's the page? Hold on. Oh, that's... There it is. It was 3B, I'm pretty sure. There we go. Why doesn't it feel like the width is doing what it should? Hello? Margins make it feel like you can put more than one, but it doesn't look like you can. I could put a container and do columns. Wait. If I do... Hold on. Oi, I'm fucking clicking on it! Let's do just a bunch of Mayas. Actually, I don't think I even need to give a fuck about cropping. Because it's going to make me do different images every time. And this is just an experiment. Let's choose terrible images like that one. Just doing a proof of concept. This is horrendous. Okay, maybe not that one. I think we want to keep it to squares. Square pieces, rather. Luckily for me, that's most of these. Right. Just want to fill in the gallery. How are we not at the fucking limit yet? Please. Kind of regretting clearing the original thing. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9, no, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 25. Okay. Huh? Oh. I didn't know it would yell at you for that. Again, just gonna let it crop. Square. Full bleed, so now that's a 3 wide. What? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought somehow, for like a split second, it was going to allow me to do a slideshow here. Okay. Video background? That's ridiculous. Okay. How many will it let me add? Exactly? 5. I have 5 columns here. I just have 4. No, because for some reason this is always weirdly aligned. Yeah. I didn't mean to preserve contents. Will it let me publish a blank site? Wow. Why does it let you do that? That's so weird. I still wish I could, like, have a slideshow. And that wasn't behind a paywall. Like, what are you going to do after the 7 days? Is it just going to be deleted? Like, what? What happens to it after the... What ping do I have? Who could possibly be pinging me? I guess that one was slightly important. Not relevant, but important. What can... What would I need that for? We get a timer, but not a slideshow. We get a timer and audio, but not slideshow for free. Also, what's the point of links? What's the point of links if we have the video thing? And also a way to embed. Sorry. I found something to complain about and now I'm going to latch onto it because that's just how I am. I still think this is a great song. Still very shocking that it's there. However, it's amazing. I love it. I think we might have to transition to art to make like little thingies. Although, hold on. I do just. The fuck was that? Why are we dropping shit? We're only gonna add like 5. Don't worry. Alright, we got 5. If I do it lightbox style where people can click on it, and I put captions below. I just want to see. We are not listening to this. We are not listening to this fucking song. I am not listening to this song. Absolutely the fuck not. Hi. Hi, Cinder. Hello, wizard. How you doing? Welcome in. We are once again working on my card. However, we're working on a different section of it. I don't have this one linked, do I? Fuck, I can't show the other one. Hold on, just a second. But how was, what was it called? Ale and Tail Tavern? How were you enjoying that? You seemed to be enjoying it quite a bit when I was there. But, welcome in, everyone. We are just working on my card today, but we were actually just about to switch to, art, potentially, so that I can make a proper, some of this song. No! How could you, Allie? Because we did finish this section of my card, but I want to do a PNG tuber section because I have done a lot of work on my PNG tubers, and I'd like to show them off stream. But yeah, we're doing good. Yes, hi Firefly, welcome back. Hi Izzy. Izzy's screaming at me now. Hi. So we finished this today. I got a monetization and commercial pricing thing down. All my prices are now set because I've decided that shaded colored pencils should probably be charged. Considering something... No, not that one. Something like this does take a bit. But yeah, we're working on PNG tuber stuff now. We might either do thumbnails for my costumes, so that way people can like see them all individually, and then I'm going to have like some videos showing off each one. Hi Izzy. Yes, hello. That I will have to record after stream. She's circling my chair. It's very distracting. But yeah, I just want a way to show these off because I've spent so long on these. For those who don't know, There's a lot of layers. There's a lot of layers that go into all of these costumes. A little too many, if you ask me. The one who made them all. There's way too much here. But yes, I do hope that you had a good time and that you do get some rest, Cinder, because I know it is late for you and for Firefly, who is already half asleep, as typical. But yes, thank you for the raid. If you do need to go raid and run, Cinder, please go take care of yourself. We are just going to be doing more boring nonsense today. But that's fun. At least to me. Because I'm being productive! It's very difficult for me to be productive. I don't want this. Yeah, publish the blank page again. It's fine. Why does it let me do this? Oh yeah? What is it, Firefly? Although I guess it's probably has something to do with the cards. I'll stay here. What's his idea? Well, you say that. I'm actually going to brush my hair again real quick because it is drying at a faster rate because it's warmer now. Where's my hairbrush? It's over there. Every single sound redeem plays at once. I think it would be... Why? What the fuck is wrong with you? What? And how much would we price that at, Firefly? Many monies? Yeah, but give me a price. This is your suggestion. Alright, hold on. This is your suggestion with your nonsense. You must calculate the price. I think it should at least be the combined total of all of the sound redeems times 2. Maybe times 3. Who knows? Anyways, I'm finally not using the special shampoo and conditioner that was made for my colored hair, because for those who don't know, my hair is currently green. I stopped using that today, and you know, let's just say my hair is a lot fluffier than it has been for a bit. 9 sound redeems, so yeah. But they're all different prices. Hold on. I have my headphones off and I can barely hear that. That's concerning on how loud that's been. So based on the current calculations, the base price is $4,050. It's easier for me to type this on my phone. That's all of them currently. It would equal to that. Ow. Welcome back, Cinder. The math is going interesting because someone has the wonderful idea of combining all of my sound redeems into one that goes off and plays all of them at once. Now, I was thinking that if we're going to do that, it needs to be the combined total at least times 2. So, you know. Costume change. I won't torture in here. That's what we're calculating right now. Round up to 10k. You know, fair enough. Fair enough. You can see the reflection of my hand. Easy. Come here. Come here. What the fuck was that face? Come here. This cat concerns me greatly. Alright, I guess we can make that now real quick if you wish, Firefly. No. We have to make it here first. I think my description is very nice. I think this is a good description, you know? Cooldown limit. One use per user per stream. You fucks can only use it once. Yeah, it also makes them spend monies. Why would you do this? Oh, also we should maybe put like a 1 hour cooldown. Because I hate you. That's why. You can only use it once a stream, and it can only be used once per hour. What you got?
Aw, dang it.
Message from Nicole. Thank fuck. Add to existing one. Why would you do this? Alright, Uh-huh. Would it be command? Uncommand. Command type. Channel point. There we go. Okay, so we can. Yes! Yes, I am! Firefly has 2 silvers. Tyler has a silver and a bronze, and Foxy has a bronze. That's within the last month, Wizard. I got a lot to do. I don't need another one. I don't need another one. I'm still not even done with Firefly's fucking prize. Because I honestly kind of forgot. But yeah, we don't need more wins. You guys have enough. I'm gonna put my headphones on. And we're gonna listen to this. We're gonna listen to this together. What the fuck are we listening to? Shut up. Who's ready? Who's ready? Who's ready for this? I feel like this is gonna be pretty bad. Don't say it like that.
Oh, wow, the advantage, Gayboy.
Stupid goof.
Did that play you had the advantage twice? It did.
Oh, wow, the advantage, Gayboy.
Stupid goof.
How we feeling? How we feeling? Okay, yeah, because one of them was duplicated. We have Half-Life Scream, we have I Saw That, we have Metal Pipe, we have Minecraft Cave Noise, Stupid Game, Sticks, and you had the advantage. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Oh wait, there's 9. I have 9 sounder games. What do I have? Oh, Fry, what the fuck? FNAF 2 jump scare. I want to label these. Is that all of them?
Oh, wow, the advantage, Gayboy.
Stupid goof.
The last thing you hear is pervert, which I find very funny. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, it's 9. We have all 9 now. Are you happy with yourself, Firefly? Are you happy with yourself? Uh-huh. Why do you hate me? What did I do? I don't know what I did. I give you so much art against my will. Also, let me... Why isn't the queue cleared? There we go. Alright, I think now we can transition to art and doing the thumbnails, but also maybe I should work a little more on Firefly's prize first. Like the prize for the contest prize. Should clarify that. However, before we get to that, oh, this one doesn't. Oh, hold on. Let me get hotkey real quick. I need another hotkey. Hotkeys make this so much easier. Hotkey. Show transition, fade. Hide transition, fade. Yeah, there we go. There, nice. And now, we should probably test if this is still working before I run off to the bathroom. And also, I have to kind of do my laundry because my laundry needs to be cycled. And I just remembered that. Oh. Oh, when did that plushie fall? That would explain why I can't move the wires that well. The two wires, they're a little too similar in shades of purple that I can't really tell them apart, except for texture. There we go. Ow. And why is that text showing again? Stop. What the fuck am I smelling right now? Yeah, it works. Yeah, Tyler, do you want to test it out before I run to the bathroom and do my laundry real quick? Go on. Go on, Tyler. Do it, pussy. Anyways. No. You cannot. You cannot be refunded. It's so hard to tell if that thing is, like, gone or not. Guess it'll be a mystery then. Alright. I will be back. Ad is about to start. It's starting now. I have to go to the bathroom and do my laundry. I will be right back. And then we will do art. If any of my mods want to switch the category, you don't need to change the title, just the category, please, and thank you. I am back. Alright. First we're going to work on in a second I'll get to it. Fireflies Parise. Unpin. The reason I want to is because I'm not particularly happy with this. I feel like fucking chair. There could be more to this. I don't know. Something about it that feels lacking. I think it's mostly no, don't drop. Just because of a difference between Firefly's art style and my own. That happens sometimes where I'm just like, no, it feels like I'm missing something. And it's just because I don't typically add the level of detail that everyone else does. I'm just looking back at the references. Oh, right, there was also the thing on the arm. That's why it looked weird, because there's... Hold on. Do I still have the reference up? Yeah. Pretty sure I was just saving it for last and forgot. Goes to about the wrist. Well, not like that. Trying to like map out how you did this marking. Because it goes forward here. Tattoos and markings are always a struggle. This would line up to the back. And then this. I guess lines up there. That is not an eraser I want to be using. What does Discord want? Oi! One thing I don't like about this mouse, it seems to be just this mouse, the other one doesn't do it, is it likes to hold the click. Oh god, of all songs. And so I'll click on something and it'll try and drag it. Because my hand twitches a lot. And obviously it doesn't do what I wanted it to
Let's
do
go
with the click.
gambling.
It's very consistent. Hi, Long. Enjoy your gamble. 19. What's 19? Costco. This is why we need, like, the reference page, because I forgot. Yes, hot dog. Got that dog on me, yeah. I can see the shirt from here. The actual shirt. It's just across the room. Wholesome? I get wholesome? The way that they animated it reminds me of, like, older Disney animation. You know? Especially the antenna. Yeah. Is it not called the Golden Age? Mm. Yes. They still don't, but that's besides the point. The Meowlore has returned. Tyler, look at what you've returned to. Oh yes, go enjoy your shower, Locke. I just want to see how like an added color shade would look.
Splatoon 2 is a
It's a
fucking stupid game.
Correct. Oh, it's this one. I remember this kinda. Like to mostly look at how it affects the face. Why is it over here that's green? Still. No. Color is interesting. That's for sure. The Nicole is home. I don't know. I think I'm just thinking too much about this one. Like if this were a character that was in like a more colorful world, I could probably get away with a lot more colorful of shading, but I don't think I can. Firefly tends to ground their characters into a more realistic setting. Tend to ground your characters in a more realistic reality. Do I need to turn my gain up? I can turn it up a little. Am I more audible now? I know I tend to be quieter during art streams. Yeah, urban fantasy, but it's like the thing of lack of color. Like My Little Pony, Wander Over Yonder, those are very colorful. Splatoon, very colorful. Yours are like more muted colors, if anything. Yeah. Color in the literal sense. There we go. I'm just used to characters with a lot more colors. Wait. It just felt like it was lacking, and that's just because it's out of my normal palette. No, I don't. It's a good thing I put it on project canvas. However, I'd like this transparent, please. Oh, right. My genius, it's almost frightening! Anyways. Let me import my reference. Yes, EP time for the Firefly. Also let me know, Firefly, when you get that sketch done. Commands. Okay, 0 is without jacket. Okay. I just realized, did I never respond to Nicole? No, I did. Making sure. Oh, Izzy. She is so impossibly eepy. Too full of eep for her own good.
And remember,
Testing is the future. And the future starts with you. Thank you for joining the Perpetual Testing Initiative. Trying to think of like dynamic poses I want to give all of these. Because they do. Blah, 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 blah. They should be interesting to look at. No! Bad Ellie. Bad, very bad. Oh, we crumbling now? No, not copy lyric, clear it. Now I'm fucking struggling to think of a pose. God damn it. Yeah, we crumbling. What the fuck could possibly be giving me notifications right now? Mute server. Till I turn it back on. I forgot there was a server in that folder that wasn't a community server, so I get individual message notifications. Pissing me off. What fucking song is this? Right. The thing is, when I struggle, this is on topic, I promise. When I struggle to think of a pose, I think of that video of Jaden Animations and the Odd Ones Out doing the like Pokemon type changing video, like that video, where James is like, how are you able to give them such dynamic poses and everything? And Jaden like does her explanation of like posing in a coffin, I think it was. Something to do with a coffin for some reason. And I think about that every time I'm struggling, because it's just like, I can do better. Also, fun fact, I typically draw Buncher inverted. So this will look right when I flip it around, but for now it's going to look wrong mirror-wise. Take them aside. Yeah, it's mostly because I struggle to draw certain things a certain way, so I just say fuck it. And I get used to inverting my canvas a lot. Slamming doors. So that's without lab coat, and now I need one with lab coat. Yes, they have to be different poses. I want these all to be dynamically different-ish poses. I don't think I've ever listened to this song fully, I'll be honest. Like, I hear snippets of it online. Hearing the full song for once is interesting. I forgot, my brightness isn't supposed to be so high up. That would probably explain why my iPad's been dying so quickly. And where's the center of the fucking canvas? Button that just says center. That's all I need. Alright. Costume number 3 is well, I guess number 2 is technically Star Butterfly, the very first costume that I ever made. So I had to keep that there. I know exactly what pose I want. If you know Star vs. the Forces of Evil and you really like that show, you're going to know exactly what pose I'm going for. Star. I like how I put Star V and the first thing that shows up is the show. Please. It's the 4th image that shows up. That's hilarious. Hi, Durgan. How you doing? I beat you to it. Just woke up. How excited are you? Tamagotchi life in a day. Tamagotchi life tomorrow. Yeah, soon. Soon. It shall be real. It's Best Buy. They tend to. As long as it's a game. At least here. I have to remember you're a different country. Which Will Wood song is this? Bones. I know this one. What the fuck is that noise? Oh, that's part of the song. And it's Tamagotchi life. No one wants to wait. Bones, bones, bones. Let me see your bones. Bones, bones, bones. Now we're all alone. Let me see about. I will say though, I don't know when I'm going to be able to get Tomodachi Life. So I will definitely be very jealous of you. And everyone else who's able to get it immediately. Because not only am I about to buy some standees that I want, that again I don't know when, if they're ever going to leave, and I don't want to chance losing them. But also I have other things to worry about. I forgot I actually follow my sister on Instagram. Probably because I haven't used the damn app in fucking years. I want to jump out the fucking window. There's no way I just say it like that. I did not just say it like that. There's like this weird scratching in the song that I haven't noticed before. And it sounds like someone else is in the call, just like moving around. There's no one. I'm alone. I'm not in a call right now. Alright? It's driving me crazy. I guess that's Will Wood for you. Okay, I do have that wand. Sometimes I forget which wand I have. Luckily, I can see it from here. I don't know why, but those backup vocals just feel very Phineas and Ferb. Just like this way that they are this time. This is dramatically much more hair than what's on the model. However, I think that's fun. So we're keeping it this way. It's one of the 2i models, kinda. I've just looked back as it changed. Damn it. That looks horrific. I just won't have eyeballs there as the placeholders. It's fine. Can I go back to that costume actually? Yeah. It does go down to my knees. Okay. Oh shit. You might be getting it a lot sooner than expected. Expected. Not being expected. You know what I mean? I think I'm being a bit too dramatic with the flu. It's fine. Meh. My keyboard. Oh, Miku time. I'm gonna do a stupid pose for this one. Trying to picture it in my head. Oh god, I have notifications. I have notifications. I want. Look at him. Look at him. I want. Not yet. Not yet. I must wait. Patience. Something I do not have. Hold on. Yeah, sure. It's hidden. That's all that matters. I just wanted to clear these notifications because they're going to bug me now that I've noticed them. Yes, correct. A record player's favorite food is axolotl. Will we be elaborating on that? Absolutely not. Oh? Oh yeah, Durgan? Well, for Nicole and I, because we're kind of bored of the ones that are just like mixing the names. Let me forward you. Maybe. Like for Cole and Elliot, we call it fish stick because stick, by the way, stick, fish stick. Need to emphasize that because you fuckers suck. True. I mean, you kind of gotta think of the dynamic. Shut up, Nicole. Fish stick, because they're both cannibals and one of them is a fish, and the other one fell in love because of the taste of the fish, I guess, is the way to describe it.
Let's go gambling!
Enjoy your gamble, sweetie. We're having normal conversations. Yeah, Candy Corn Alien. I like the silly names. Cause like I don't know if I've mentioned it, but the one for Elliot and Ethan is shark bait, and you can guess why. Anyways, hello the Nicole. Welcome in. We are currently doing little sketches of all the bunters. Of every version of bunter. Yeah, well, that's your fucking problem to think of now, isn't it? Because I thought of fish stick, I helped you with electric disc. I thought of shark bait, AA battery, lab rat, shark food, fishing frenzy, and food chain. Alright? I'm not elaborating what any of those are. It'd be douchebags. Damn. Yeah, lightning and violence is all you got. You thought we were riding to heaven. Well, motherfucking lie. Fish bait, but slightly less. What, for Cole and Ethan? Maybe. Nicole and I are being cringe on main again. I actually didn't realize, by the way, Nicole, because I keep looking back up at the list. Sorry. I didn't realize how many of those I made / helped with until I was saying it out loud. That's interesting. You have 1.5. Anyways, I fucked up on this pose. It's fine. Oh! By the way, I see that. By the way. Look at what I got. Look at what I got. Look at what I got and you don't have. Look at what I have and you don't. I have sour starbursts and you don't. I also have Snickers. But I have sour starbursts and you don't. And that's what matters. I'm going to have one. Nicole, what flavor should I have? Which one should I have first? What is this notification, by the way? Teal. It's blue. Oh, right. This green looks really teal on this. Okay, I forgot. This is watermelon, I think. Yeah, sour watermelon. You don't know me at all. That is good. That is actually really good. Ooh, I like that. But yeah, Nicole, you need to catch up on the ship names game. You're lacking. You're lacking. Why is this here? Yeah, it's just instrumental. There's Is this like the actual song? No, it's just the theme. Okay. Yep. Day after day after day, we fly past the moon and the sun, and we don't know why. What was I on? I was trying to do Miku. Do you want me to have the sour apple one? I still have it. Want me to consume sour apple? Oh my god, that's right. That's why it looks weird. Is because I calculated the camera for the light off. Whoops. Whatever. You know how apple shampoo smells for children? Like apple shampoo. You know the scent of that? That's how this tastes. Not necessarily negative. That's just what I think of. Ethan! Tiny Ethan! Tiny Ethan! Tiny Ethan smothered! Tiny Ethan! Tiny Ethan! Look at him! View him! Refresh the what page there again? Oh, okay. Speaking of which, during the ad break, I should probably check on my order statuses of things. Beef tongue nachos. Yeah. Does your place have that? Because, by the way, Nicole, my dad went back to, I almost said the name of it. My dad my dad went back to that restaurant. Oh, sweetie. Are you okay? But my dad went back to that restaurant recently, and apparently the beef tongue isn't an option on the menu. It's a secret menu item now. Because you can still order it, but it's just not on the printed menu no more. Bluetoothing it. Yeah. I guess not enough people were like ordering it or something. Which would make sense, but like also, damn, those are good though. Well, yeah, it's extra. Okay, the days. I don't think beef tongue is premium meat. Typically, it's like a cut that people don't want because the idea of eating tongue is gross to most people. I was only hesitant of it because, you know, kind of how I was raised. But then hearing Lucas, the by choice vegan or vegetarian, go, I would stop being vegan/vegetarian just for this dish. I was like, damn, it has to be fucking good. That shit's gotta be good if someone's gonna break veganism or vegetarianism for that. You know? Disgusting, Allie. Birria ramen. Oh my god, girl, you should try that. I haven't tried birria ramen. I have tried birria though. I have been accused of being vegan/vegetarian by my doctors because I was lacking a lot of nutrition. And my parents were also accused of child neglect from it. It's because one thing that has to do with my autism is I can't really feel that I'm hungry. So there was a lot of issues with lack of nutrition from me. Because I was 112 pounds at 5'8". At like 14. Just because I was just like, no, I'm not hungry. I just love how, like, the thing is, with the accusation of being vegetarian, by the way, the doctors are just like, you're not healthy enough for this diet to be vegan or vegetarian or whatever you are. There are better options. And I'm like, whoa, hey, I eat a lot of meat, actually. Certain food is for me, like, candy is a bad one, which is why I get very little of it, and I eat it as sparingly as possible, which, by the way, I should put away the stick, and I'll only have these other two later in the stream. I just have a bad time with portion control when it comes to candy. Certain food I will overeat because I really do like it, like spicy food. Because I unfortunately happen to be someone who is like a stim seeking autistic person, and that stim is pain seeking, which is so annoying. Because it's just like, I'm bawling my fucking eyes out. I can't see because the spice is too much, but this is great. Real, Allie. Real. I either overeat or I don't eat shit. Anyways, the reason why I've been like pausing is because there's like a tiny bit of candy residue on the screen. Anyways, ads, so I can go check my email. Once I... Ow. Fix whatever this is. Mildly spicy curly fries, hot pirate guys. Correct. That is very accurate. Sorry, Durgan. Also, does my button. Well, fuck me. But yes, I'm going to be checking my email real quick. Because Nicole, would you like to tell everyone why you're checking your email recently? No thoughts, head empty. Never mind, head too full, just a bit more thoughts, and it's just Gay Pirate. It's like IRA, and it's just a random expired chocolate bar, or not. I'm still hungry, it's my fourth plate of food. Exactly! Exactly. Oh, I didn't even hear that gamble go off, Allie, I'm sorry. Candle Queen. Yeah, Nicole, your plushie? Yeah. Oh, thank fuck you want to go back to Miku, because we actually were drawing Miku. Just go cover any important information, but here's mine. Vox plush. Look at him. I wish for him. He shall be real soon. I haven't gotten any new emails, though. Sad day for the me. Don't open to that Discord chat. Hand him over. Exactly. Hand him over. Hand him over now! I wish for him! God, it's already so hot and it's only fucking April. He shall be summoned. He shall. And guess what? When I get the figure, when I get the Vox U2s, he's going right here. Oh yeah, Nicole, you're not seeing horchata on the menu, and why do you want an horchata? Hmm? What? I like it! You did such a good job, sweetie. I'm not showing the right thing. You did such a good job, sweetie. I love it. What, the boba horchata? I'm sure my sister would love that, because she loves horchata, and she, last I checked, likes boba. But yes, we must go back to drawing Miku Bun now. Because I want to have leg in the air, because I think that'd be silly. Hi, Sylvie. Yes, every Miku's can. There's technically a secondary Buncher Miku. Hold on. Can someone shout Sylvie for me, please? And thank you. Meh. Meh. Miku Bun. Miku Bun. With dripping glow in the dark glue. Because I forgot to let them dry. I still should redraw this. Not that I'm not happy with it, it's more of just the face. There's so much happening in the face area in comparison to like the actual model. I'm not going to be able to put this back, so now Miku-bun can sit on my desk. Which, by the way, Miku-bun does kind of stand up. They just lean really far forward. Yes, how you doing, Sylvie? Woke up with a migraine. That's terrible, Sylvie. I hope it feels better. I hope you got, like, medicine and stuff. Takes seconds to prep time 8 hours? What do you mean, Nicole? The buncher? It didn't take 8 hours. Oh. What for horchata? I mean, you have to make rice milk, Mija. Rice milk is a bit taxing. Yes, must work on art trade. I say, ignoring my own. Why can't I make this pose look right? Mija, what did you think horchata was made of? Just curious. I know exactly what pose I want. Hold on. I know what pose I want. I'm not gonna show you the reference. You guys can just guess. Neil is very recognizable, yes. Instructions unclear. I explode. Now, why would you do that, Ellie? Yeah, Sylvie? Yeah, Sylvie, where'd you learn that one? A reliable source? Mm-hmm. Sure. Remember, you're pre-agreeing that even if you get a jackpot, you can't have your reward.
Let's go gambling! Let's go gambling! Aw, dang it.
Alright, message from
Aw,
Nicole.
dang it.
I'm gonna delete it. You don't get it. You don't get your message from Nicole. Anyways, what we want here. Let me go to the other version of the chat so that I can actually copy paste it because for some reason OBS doesn't let me do that. Hi, Ollie. How you doing? Shit, I was editing that. Damn it, it's gone now. Someone want to shout out Ollie for me, please? Thank you, Tyler. Sorry, we're doing things. Nui is locked in. How do I flip this? Edit. Yeah. Hold on, I'm doing things. Hold on. Meh. Watching my dog eat grass. Average dog owner experience. That's why I have to repeat it every time because it's just like, remember, you could win big. You could win the biggest of all. Also, see you in a bit, sweetie. Oh, it wasn't? Oh. That's because there were a bunch of 5s in the thingy. Is it any of these? Because this is what shows up when I look it up. Dog Pepto. Yeah, basically. Oh, it's that one. Alright. Yeah, it's something weird that happens when it's a translated song. I mean, it's quiet for me. I've never watched it. Interesting translation. I feel like those are slightly different translations. It is. I am liking it. Just based on vibes alone. Beginning of this song, just talking. Okay, that was worried it was going to be a long conversation. Arm is all fucked up. Oh, that was a line. Yes, very Yuri. Something that Nicola can't have with Maya. Oh, she did get a little too silly with the Yanks gun. I'm sure if Nicole is comfortable with it, she could tell you what she did in DMs. But that is not my place.
Aw, dang it.
Is that not the same fucking message that Solvi got earlier? For their sacrifice gamba? Oh, by the way, for those who have the points, we have a fun new redeem! We have a fun new redeem, guys! Perla Marina, oh. Yeah, Solvi, so that new redeem was Firefly suggestion. If you wish to test it out. Yeah. You might. If I remove the head. So no head? I said it for you, Nicole. God, fuck me. Consing my quences. Take Nicole's bait. My iPad pencil is dying. Because of course it is. This goes up much higher. The elbow goes above the head. Who pinged me? Oh, yeah. Like, even the color palettes and everything. I just saw your DM, Durgan. This is one of the auto suggested ones, so most of these I've never heard before. I'm not sure I want to finish this song. I'm sorry. That sounded like side order. There's like a specific melody in side order in the fight against the parallel cannon, I think. Sounds like that. I'll be honest, I think that's the first one I've heard. Uh, if any of my mods are listening, can I have a Miku, please? Thank you. I just need a hair reference. I always struggle with Miku's fucking hair. Okay, that is what I thought it was. The fuck is this layer? Hmm? Oh, villains. See, I would love to sing along to this song, but I don't want to fuck up the Korean in a way where I'm saying something entirely different. So I don't bother. At least on stream. Ooh, yeah, it does. Ooh. I'm assuming bonfires aren't illegal where you are. I know they are here. Alright, Apple Pencil needs to charge. I just wanted to finish those lines. Oh, Izzy! Hi! 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 Meow. 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 Oh, she's so meow. I just know there is no fire pits, no open fires, no nothing. Shut up! If you're going to meow, you're going to get in my lip. No, you're stuck. There you go. Yeah, the meowy baby. There she is. She's on the desk. The fatness. She's so fat. Izzy, do you see that? Izzy, look, you're getting licked. Turn around. Hey. Ooh, do you get little scritches? Look at her. She wants scritches. Okay, and there goes everything. Wee. I have fur stuck on my... You can't see that. Whenever I pick her up, I get fur stuck to my hands. One, I'm letting the Apple Pencil charge right now. Two, the iPad needs to cool down because I don't want it to overheat. Because it's already hot enough as it is. And those things are expensive to replace, and I currently don't have all the tools required to use my other drawing means. Digital drawing means. But yes, welcome back, Danyako. Danyako, which should I have? Do not clean the car. She does not need to be cleaned. Quick little side project, Sylvie. To get the grooves out. Yeah, Nicole, which one should I devour? Blue? Yeah, of course you'd say blue. Also, Nicole, if you feel comfortable to it, you weren't here for this conversation. Do you want to tell Durgan why Nicola and Maya can't date right now? What you did? Oh! It's a potent flavor. That's a real potent flavor. It's good, though. Tiny Ethan! Him there. Ow. Sorry, I'm just stretching. I think that's what makes it T-girl music. I'll be real. Ow. My elbows hurt so much, and I don't know why. Yeah. As I said prior, the trauma gun shot Maya a lot. And who was the holder? Who was the holder of the gun? Nicole! She just kept doing whatever she wanted. And I wasn't stopping her. I was not going to take the reins. I'm like, no, I will let you dig your hole. "28 stab wounds." Yeah, can you see why Maya, like, fucking hates her guts and wishes that Nicola would just straight up die? Hasn't Maya
Let's go gambling.
said some pretty mean things to Nicola in response recently? Yeah. Costume change. What you want? Miku. Can we get a Miku? Thank you. Sorry. You should draw. Hold on, I'll get there in a second. Electric disc. No, that's fair, Durgan. Trust, Nicole and I have been reading and sending each other things that we're nervous to share with you. Oh yeah, that's right. Is she just getting, like, more tattoos each era? Or is she, like, getting... I guess, like, skin removal and then replacing the tattoos? Hello? 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 Last I checked, I didn't have that much on the Venn diagram. No. Maybe you need a small snack, Allie. Girl, I don't know. It's been a while since we looked at it. Sorry, I'm trying to imagine a pose. God, I don't remember what that word means. Shit. Also, Durgan, I must say, that's pretty tame. I think. Yeah, at least get the sketch out. See what you can get of a sketch. Dude, dude, we got the cannibals. All right. Yeah. Too extreme. Meanwhile, we got the cannibals. Nicole, do you want to tell Durgan how Cole falls in love with Elliot? Go on. I don't know. Should I find? Hold on. It's an after stream activity. What was I drawing again? I'm getting very distracted. Mate. I like how that's not censored, Nicole. No, it's fine. We can just be weirdos together. It's fine. Yes. I love how I look away and there's just more pings. Mmm. I can definitely see that. Yes, I can see that you're discussing. Can I see my maid outfit real quick, please? Thank you. I once again made the skirt too big. Sorry, I like to draw a big poofy skirt. Now I'm getting pinged from an entirely different spot. This sounds familiar, this song. Oh, yep, there it is. There's that melody. Okay, so this goes to about my knees. Hi, Izzy. You cut through my foot again. I will not hold back a scream. She got dangerously close to my foot that time. Rat puzzle game? Hmm? Mmm. Nicole, you need to stop responding out loud. Hi, Izzy. What's with that face? Are you so face? The rat is customizable. That is such a like hilarious sentence, but also amazing. Oh my god. Oh, such creature. Oh, such creature. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Allie? What you got? How do we like the maid bunter sketch? I think he's cute. Wonderful, the galaxy system. No, I did not tell the test subjects to kill themselves. I told Nicole to not let the test subjects kill themselves. There is a difference. I can't be letting my test subjects kill themselves because I need them to test. He looks like he wants to do very important work. No. I thought you straight up just had like a different interpretation on what was said, not that you wrote it incorrectly. I'll be honest. But yeah, no, I don't want my test subjects to kill themselves. I kind of need them around. Alright. What we got next? Stan. What's the Stan PNG? Hold on. Well, it's not exactly soulless. Yeah. Yeah. We need to do this pose. We need to do this fucking pose. This is the pose. This is how I'm drawing Stan Bunter. This is how we have to do it. Also, welcome back, Taro. It can be part of their final meal, Durgan. Nicole, should we give test subjects a final meal? Do test subjects get a final meal? Yeah, okay, hell yeah. You hear that, guys? You get a final meal. Some other things. You can request a bar of soap with your soup. The cost is deducted for your file. Hey, that only applies to scientists. Test subjects don't really get paid. I don't think. Exactly, we get paid? Because last I checked. No, wait, you do get paid for testing. You get paid for doing a test, which is how you earn monies. You also earn monies from watching this test. I think I'm so funny. I think I'm so funny with this fuck ass pose. Yeah, this is the cover version. Yeah, Nicole, and how much nutrition do you need? I forgot we agreed that your Blorbo speaks like Spampton for a second. I was wondering why you were doing the Spampton bit. To be fair, I think you forgot as well. Sorry, I'm just trying to get this pose down. Chippy? I assume you mean chipmunk. Can we see Stan Pines, by the way? Just making sure I get the details that are important. Time for more research. I assume. Oh, little guy! Oh, little guy! Oh, so little. Yeah, little guy. Alright. There are no actual snacks in this house, which kind of sucks. At least right now. I don't know if we're having dinner tonight. I'm kind of hungry. I did have my leftovers right before stream. Like, literally, while first was being claimed and Tyler did the first gambles of stream, I was finishing up that meal. It has been 4 hours, though. So I have an excuse to be hungry. But there are no good chips downstairs, and that's our only snack food in this goddamn house. Yeah, there's nothing else to snack on. Unless there's pepperoni, which I highly doubt. Ooh, yeah. That should, at least. Can I see 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Can I see number 6, please? Of my costumes. Yeah, Nicole, you're hungry? Monica's number 6? That doesn't sound right. Oh yeah, I guess. Monica's number 6. Huh. Girl, I thought you were hungry earlier when you were ordering food. I also thought you got said food. Ow, my hip. And are you going to get some? Not today. You know what? I am going to check what's available downstairs for food, because I kinda do hunger. I know we just had ads. It's unfortunate timing. But it's fine. You get music to jam to. Isn't that nice? Anyways, I'll be back. Okay, I'm fully back now. There we go. So, I ended up making just a bowl of ramen. Because there genuinely are no snacks in this fucking house. Also, for some reason, the music just sounds louder now. Anyways, I'm back. Share. You want my brick of ramen? My brick of ramen? Mine? This is mine, Allie. You need to go find your own. We have, okay, there's my chopsticks. I don't know why I put them there. We have, like, this, chicken bouillon powder. And it's very strong. So I've been using it instead of, like, the actual chicken flavoring. Also, shit, I was meant to... Yeah. Okay. It's a lot stronger than the stuff that comes with the ramen, so I've just been using that instead of it. However, now we just have, like, a stack of the packets. That just, like, sit on the side of, the kitchen. Like, in our... We used to have a double oven. That's how the house came, but we got rid of it. And we use it as shelving now, like, the corpse of it, basically. Like, we took them out, whatever was left, we put shelves in. And there's just, like, a big stack of them now. I should use it in some rice. But, like, this is... The thing is, in comparison, I can taste this much more, because let's not forget my sense of taste is dulled. Like, pretty bad. But yeah, I guess if I'm making some chicken, rice, and corn, that could work well. Because I don't really expect much flavor in that one anyways. Also, my middle finger on my left hand feels like it dislocated partially. I don't know what I could have done to cause that to happen. So. That's fun. Also, let me catch up on chat. I haven't read back the messages. Don't worry, Allie. I struggle to draw my own hair too, sometimes. Like, getting it to this shape was quite the development process. And quite honestly, it's just based off of Shiver's hair. The bangs, at least. Silly dog. We were working on Monica next. Right. Sorry, I'm looking at the Monica poses I got up on my monitor. Also, Durgan, what is Steam-Powered Giraffe? I assume that's a band. Actually, now that I read that out loud. I kind of miss having dogs around, but also the last ones that were around were puppies. I'm not a big fan of puppies because puppies knock me over and I already have shit balance. Okay. Yeah, I didn't plan to be gone so long. There's just genuinely no snacks. Like, there's deli meat, but it's roast ham and salami. Not the biggest fan of those. There is an art channel. I forget. Do you have access to that though? You did not verify yourself. How to send pictures. Technically, the only reason you can send pictures is because you're, a subscriber. Yeah, you have to pick up a separate role. It's because I can't trust people. Yippee. Oh, yeah. Just giving him an even bigger reason to be a bit of a snob. No, that's fair, Ali. I know a lot of people get confused on it. One of my friends has it so that you have to get that role, like their equivalent of that role, before you can even like enter the server proper. Like it's part of the initiation process. I have it as an option because people like Solvi who don't link their Discord account, so they can still access like the bare minimum of the server. Yes, I know. Hi. Yeah.
They're everything.
Mhm.
You like them?
Yeah, they're nice. They may not what, Solvi. Only for. Oh yeah, that. I know there was someone who like set it up to be like, if you pick this role, um, we're going to ban you. And there are some humans who do click on that just for fun, but it's just to catch the bots who like grab every role. Hey yo, what is this song? It puts them as like a separate user status, and it just says ban me. That's what it's gotta do. Like separates them on the list. Yes, you are. Test subject. There you go. Now you can see the art channel now. Damn. The dedication to the sass, though. Your favorite, Tyler. Yes, Tyler. Speaking of which, can we get Monica up on the screen so I can have a reference, please? Thank you. I feel like the Monica one just needs to be simple. You know what? Let me just check on my ramen real quick. Tyler, can we get number 7, please? Yeah. Despise this one. Yes, the dreaded one, part 1, because there's a second one! Because Sumi's a piece of shit! Fuck you, Sumi! Fuck you, Sumi! I hate you! I mean, Cinder asked for a, Final Fantasy one? A Black Mage? I'd never seen those before. No, you're not full of shampoo, Ellie! Ellie! Ellie, it's adorable, but you are not full of shampoo. You are not full of shampoo, Ellie. To be fair, I have the right to decline. Send me a picture of what they look like, Durgan. But I love it. I love how you did the hair. It looks more, like, relaxed than, like, how stiff I draw it. It's so cute. My horrid test subject, however. My horrid test subject. Why must you consume shampoo, Allie? Why? What's wrong with you? Yeah, it's adorable. You did such a good job. I like seeing how people interpret my hair. Simply because it can obviously be a little hard to see what's going on in the top part. I think the only one where you can see the shape of it is the cane one. Consume shampoo because it smells good. No. Bad. Do we need to remove your shampoo privileges? Fuck you mean you made me have anime boy hair? Like main character anime boy or with other means? What in the hell? These patterns. Why do you guys go simplifying artists have detailed character? Yeah, I'm going to simplify it. There's no question about that. Even if you paid for it, I'd simplify it. But like you guys just are just like, here's a very detailed character. Yeah, yeah. Oh my god. Failboat's playing Tomodachi Life. What the fuck is he doing? Hold on. I'm getting an ad. I must endure it first. Okay, wait, hold on. So the reason why Failboat was able to play is because he has an Australian account on his Switch, so he's able to get games early. Question though. I thought this was him in a cosplay for a second. It took me a second to realize it was a fucking PNG. He's making this character into a me right now. Something wrong with him. But yes, I do hope that everyone who is getting Tomodachi Life on release has an amazing time. I have to wait. Oh god. Not for long. You're going out to eat? You better be back time for call. That is an interesting brick of text, Durgan. damn. Your friend's pretty lucky, I think. If she's getting them early. Hello? Caleb Hayes! What are you doing here? Yes, enjoy your nachos, my love. I've been shockingly nice. Now I only want you gone. I had no idea he made a cover of the song. I mean, it makes sense. What do you mean? It came 1 year later. So I could live forever. Such a shame, the same will never happen to you. You've got your shorts and life left. That's what I'm counting on. I'll let you get right to it. Now I only want you gone. I'm my only friend. Oh, think I meant you. Would be funny if it weren't so sad. He has different inflections to it. Need anyone now? Maybe I'll stop feeling so glad. Go make some new disaster. That's what I'm counting on. If someone else's problem, now I only want you gone. Now I only want you gone. I mean, at least you got it in the end, I guess, but like, Jesus Christ. That's horrendous. I don't know. No. Oh, wait. Shit. Tyler, we need Freddy Fazbear back. Thank you. Yeah. Hey guys, remember how yesterday I was talking about how people blatantly misinterpreted dinner is not over from I've tasted friendship to autistic friendship? Like, that those lines from I've Tasted to Autistic. This song, that little secondary voice that like echoes at the end of the chorus, I think. That one had a few misinterpretations. My favorite one, let's see, there was the I lied, and then there was the I like dick, which was the funnier one. Obviously. I can't tell if that's a response to me or Durgan. Because you know how TikTok is? People start like a thing and then there's people who genuinely believe it because they're too fucking stupid to double check for themselves. Okay. I'm not sure if you guys heard the loud ass bull in the hallway. Yeah, it is a Mew under the truck. That is the best way to describe TikTok. Mew under the truck. They just fucking roll with it, they never check for themselves. And then they spread the lie to other people. Oh, I recognize this one. I like this one. Hold on. What does the puzzle book have to do with the drawing? Ah, okay. Alright, Tyler, can we get a number 8, please? Thank you. No. I'm sorry, I have not seen that take, Durgan. I assume that's on Reddit. This dragon will rise and bake the cake. Yeah. Reddit somehow tends to have more Sorry, I'm trying not to. Sorry, my chest hurts. Anyways, somehow Reddit tends to have even dumber misinterpretations sometimes. It's a miracle how you can get worse than TikTok. A true accomplishment being worse than TikTok, you know? Why do we slam the door? Go for hamster content. Well, then why? I was going to say, why don't you just stick to the hamster subreddits? And I realized there's probably not a following page. But also, you get angry at the hamster subreddits because they just keep posting hamster genitals. Ethan! Ethan! Me when I go on the Get Mad website and I get mad. Yeah, that's why you rewatch the show when the next episode comes out. Sorry, I don't agree with the wait till it's over thing. Especially when it comes to like how binging has basically ruined a lot of not indie animation but corporate animation. Where it's just like, well, people didn't binge the whole show the whole one singular season because there's supposed to be more after, so we're not going to make them more after. And let's release the whole thing at once so that way people watch it, but then also wonder why people don't come back and watch it more because we didn't stagger the release of every episode like a normal TV premiering show would. Like, whenever My Little Pony, like, a new season would come out, and I'd be like, oh wow, new season, let me rewatch all the previous stuff, and then watch every episode as it comes out for that season, and then once that whole season was on Netflix, I rewatched the whole thing. Yeah, I don't... Yeah, that's why you just rewatch it. Because there's, admittedly, not that much time-wise to the show. The show isn't that long. Hi, Izzy. I do that sometimes, but also it's... Like, with The Amazing Digital Circus, I literally just, like, rewatch the previous episodes before the premiere happens, and then I wait, like, a bit for the premiere, and then, I watch it. Yeah. I did that a lot with My Little Pony. Hi, Izzy. Hi, Izzy. Are you still talking about My Hero Academia? Oh, yes. Yes, you are. Izzy! What? Shut up! Meow! Meow, 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 meow! 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 I don't want to fucking hear it. She's literally just like standing there. She has her paws on this container I have in the closet, and she's just looking up at the suitcase that has stuff in front of it, and she can't get on, and she's just screaming at me. No! Shut up! Possibly. He could have seen it, you know? Hi, Lore. Can we have the costume back, please? Please and thank. Thank you. You know what? And as is about to start in a few minutes. I think my ramen is finally done enough that I can eat it. So we're going to pause and do that for a minute. Ow. No, not this. I'll just have this light on. Ugh. Owie. Hmm. No, there's nothing I can really put up right now. That'd be like, hey, view this while I'm consuming. Unless we open Splatoon. Which I don't feel like doing right now. Also, the Meowlore, while I am consuming, what did you end up doing today? Final Fantasy? How have you been enjoying it? Oh god, which Amori song is this? Oh, this one. I think this is in my life. It's not. That's good. I'm glad you're enjoying it. By the way, Tyler, what makes Final Fantasy 13 so special from the rest that you dusted off the PS3? Very curious. I think I devoured too much of the ramen because now I'm sweating. I just want to enjoy my soup. Why does it have to be hot out? It's fucking April. Bro, I'm sweating. It is not good here. The cold is easier to escape than the heat. We ain't got no mochi in this house. The only ice cream is Fluffernutter flavored. And I really don't want to try that right now. Who pinged me? Oh, Hamptor! Hamptor! Oh, so full of nothing. Precious little creature. Very itty bitty. Either you have gigantic hands or bro is just actually that tiny. Ow. Damn. How big do those hamsters get? That specific breed. Alright, I'm gonna let that cool off some more because Jesus Christ. Also, I really should just turn on the other fucking light. That is too small. That's too small for a creature. That's too small for thoughts. A thought can't form in something so tiny. No room for thoughts. What a sad life. But who can feel sad when you have no thoughts? You can't think of the sad. Joyous little creature. Full of nothing. Whoops. There we go. Fucking smacking the lid. Like I do a sick trick. Tyler, can we get a number 9? Oh! Oh, it's so small. How dare be so small? Oh. The audacity to be so small. You've had 3? 3 little guys. Damn. I mean, look at them. They look pretty slippery. Who is small? A Hamptor. Hamptor very small. I think Tyler abandoned us, guys. Time to blow up the facility. Tyler abandoned us. Now we sploonin'. Getting drink? Well, you took too long. What'd you get for a drink? Tell us the name of it and how it tastes in extreme detail. And justify your actions. Yes, that is hamster sized. Disgusting, Tyler. Yes.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Anyways. What costume do you want, Allie? What costume could you possibly fucking want? I am concerned whenever you people suggest a new costume or even allude that you want a new costume. What could you possibly be requesting? Because remember, I do have the right to reject it and not give you your points back. Alien. Interesting. I assume you just mean like green aliens. That could be an interesting costume. Oh dear God. No, that I can work with that. I can do something. I can do like a silly cosplay kind of thing. Cause like Tyler, can we get a hot dog? Can we get a hot dog real quick? Because this costume. No, the costume. Not a glizzy. I said a hot dog. Number 19. There you go. This one. Beast Basalt just said food. Food costume. And gave no directions on what I should be doing. So I went with a food theme. Because that's all I could do. Christ, I am like sweating too much. This sucks. Can we go back to Splatoon though, Tyler? Please and thank. Moi. Tyler abandoned me again.
Let's go gambling!
Long? Welcome back, Long. Mm-hmm. Okay, what costume do you want? Kane. Tyler! Can we get number 17? Tyler is dead. I mean, I kind of am doing a food order sometimes. But yeah, this is the only one where you can see like the line of the hair. Bubba was supposed to have a sensor bar if I got too loud. You would not believe how broken that was. One can hope at your door. Durgan. Yeah, Sylvie. What do you mean the orchard is bigger than you had? What? I called Nicole a grill instead of a girl. She's gonna kill me. I mean, I can hear it when I read it. So I don't blame you. You wanna know what was stuck in my head fucking yesterday? Rubio's Lamnin. Specifically, like, the opening bit. I don't want to elaborate how that song opens. Hell yeah, Durgan. I guess your mom's up late doom scrolling? Oh my god, that sounds like hell. Long. Fair enough, Allie. Also, we got kicked out of the playlist at some point. It just straight up was like, yeah, your playlist's over. We're done suggesting things. We're not gonna loop it. Like you told us to. Yes, it is. No, I know. I would hope you do. Don't worry, we got music to distract. We got music to distract, it's fine. Understand. I would assume it's very distracting, though. You know? Oh, yeah? Sleeping quotation marks? Hmm. With you, that could have meant something else. Don't forget. So it was right in some regard. Very thrilled about the Freddy Fazbear costumes, as you can always tell. No, that's not what I meant. There we go. Jesus. Also, Tyler, how dare you? What? What? It's one of the costumes. How do I draw the Izza pose? Hmm. Thinking of pose. Would it help if it's like shorter, I guess? Maybe you should just go with it. It's a bit too big. There's something that looks like him. New girl. Isn't the worst idea. I think maybe we can call it here for today. Who knows? Because I feel like we've gotten 11 of 22 done. We've gotten half of them, okay? I think after this ad break we can call it. You know? That's enough of those for now. Also, let me clear some notifications that I've gotten while we're waiting. Yeah, so my iPad has been having problems recently with battery, and I genuinely thought there was like something majorly wrong with the iPad. No, it's because I was using it on full brightness. It had no problem with battery today at all whatsoever because it wasn't on full brightness. I'm used to it not being on full brightness, and I don't know why it was at max, but whatever. Alright, let me look around. I don't like that one. I'm sorry, like the immediate recommended of who to raid, I didn't like that. I did not like the look of that one. Also, while we're waiting for the ads to end, I'm going to finish my soup. Because I have soup to consume. Yes, Sylvie. What about this song? Or is it the one that you're making? Yeah, what about it? Speaking of which. Don't know how to describe it. Oh, you were able to finish the line art. Hell yeah, Allie. That's good to hear. Shush. Don't need to hear more of this. Don't need to hear 2 songs at once. Well, if you want to send me the demo of it later, Sylvie, I'll look at it. Also, I will be working on getting the specific melodies for things. But yeah. No, you did explain it on stream. Yeah, I'll be grabbing those melodies, the example ones. Cuz I keep forgetting and I keep thinking about it. Yeah. We're raiding out. I've got literally half of them done. So I think that's good to end. Ooh, yeah, distortion. Well, Nicole would like that. Tyler and Nicole would love that. That is, unfortunately, not my thing. No! No! Nicole, do not let my test subjects kill themselves. Oh my god. Anyways. I think we should raid Sashif today. Because we haven't raided him in, like, forever. And I don't always get a chance to. Well, no, you know that I don't want my test subjects to kill themselves. Don't you dare. Anyways. Tyler. Thankfully you're still here. Tyler. My Tyler. Oh, such Tyler. Hi, bitch. We're going to the gym Friday, right? Side effects of it. Alright, good. So, I will be back tomorrow, but no stream Friday. However, I must warn everyone that Saturday's stream will be starting later in the night. And oh, hi, Mr. Bank Pro. We're about to end. But hello, Mr. Bank Pro. How are you doing? So stream tomorrow.
Sweet.
Tomorrow is Thursday. Stream on Thursday. Tyler, really? We're on the end screen. Fair. Fair,
Let's
Mr.
go
Big Bro.
gambling!
Guys, we are on the end screen.
Aw, dang it.
Was it worth it? Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow. We're going to be finishing this up. And then we can put the little guys on the card, hopefully. We can at least put the sketches there, so that way we know what it looks like. And I think I want to re-rig the models before I make a video showcasing them. Because they are very simple, and that was kind of the point. Alright. However, I think some of them could use a bit more physics. Some of them definitely could use a bit more physics, and I can do that. It'll be fine. Anyways, thank you everyone for joining today. I do appreciate it. Thank you again, Cinder, for the raid. Very kind of you, Wizard. I know you're asleep. But, I will see you guys tomorrow. For more card and art. We've just been doing anything but gaming recently. I haven't really felt like playing many games recently. I don't know why. It's very weird. What if it's a 50-50 chance of horizontal spinning fish? That'd be funny. I couldn't do the Funky Town thing because I don't want to chance copyright strikes, but you know. Anyways, I will see you guys tomorrow for more of this. We're going to be working on more little mini sketches of the bunters, and then maybe we might even start refining the sketches into like some line art, because I do want to make them like basically mini ref sheets. I had the idea when we were on like the Miku one that we could turn these into mini ref sheets for all the characters, because most people don't know what they look like. And also, it'd be nice for me to have a color palette for some of these if I want to use them in any other capacity. But alright, I will see you guys tomorrow. Let us send Haunts to Sashiv. Another Haunts raid. Alright, goodbye everyone. It's about to auto go.